It's the Baltimore Orioles and the Toronto Blue Jays. The crowd is amped up, ready to get this season underway, as are we. Back with more in a minute.
Enjoy my content, please like and subscribe and comment and become a member today.
Always a pleasure to get things started with you on opening day.
Well, Happy New Year, buddy. And anyone that's involved in baseball, even though it's not January 1st, this is the start of a new year. Every team has playoff hopes. I love this time of the year. I'm excited to get things
wrapping up, and we'll be back to get this season started right after this. So, almost ready to get underway on the hill here today, Dave Steen. Chris, how about a scouting report?
It's a tough veteran lineup on the other side, but I'm excited to see what this rookie can do in this one.
All right, ready to get underway. And into the box for Baltimore, Brian Roberts. Just off the outside edge. And the 2025 season is off and running. In the air, left field, down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. The first batter of the game leaves the yard. His first homer of the year, and they grab the lead. It's 1-0.
Boog, his plan was to hit the ball hard, and he was going to figure out the rest later. You can't argue with those results. Well, you got to love a game that brings some action from the jump. And at the plate, he was looking for a pitch to absolutely drive. And, you know, leadoff hitters aren't up there anymore just working the count, trying to get on. They're looking to make some noise and do some damage.
Here's Thompson to hit now. And that misses. Ball one. Foul ball.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer, and that's the first strikeout of his major league career.
And it could be the first of many if he meets the goals he set for himself and the expectations others have for him. He doesn't want to just win games. He wants to dominate at this level.
Do you think young pitchers can sometimes get too caught up in trying to rack up Ks early in their career?
Boog, I think they can. It's kind of like a hitter that doesn't have power. The thrill is still hitting the ball over the fence. And so for a guy, even if he doesn't have power stuff or strikeout stuff, a strikeout is still something that makes him stick his chest out a little bit further.
That misses, and that's ball one. And a foul ball. That one missed.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
That one the other way. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away. So here's Baltimore's lineup to start 2025. Chris, this is a team looking to take the next step.
Yeah, Boog, they've had tremendous seasons in 2023 and 2024, winning 192 combined games, but they still haven't won a postseason game since 2012. With that said, I think this could be the year that changes.
And first offering is fouled off. Ball one there.
Ball, 1 strike.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Now just a cement mixer slider right there. It's a great pitch to hit if you can recognize it early and jump on it.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Solo shot, and the O's draw first blood. It's now a 1-0 ball game. Major League Baseball is on the show. And we're back. And today's starter, Mike Messina.
He's racked up over 2,000 strikeouts in his career. He's such a competitor out on the mound. So fun to watch him work. I'm excited for this one.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And here is Devin White trying to pick up his first knock in the big leagues. Check swing, and he went. And it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Now a drag bunt, third base side. Can't pick it up with the bare hand. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this. Devin White with his first major league hit. And this is a moment I'm sure he'll never forget. Congrats.
Yeah, great moment for him and his family. A guy works so hard and has to wait so long for this to happen. And when it does, it can kind of be overwhelming, dude. You still have to stay locked in on the game, but it's great when you can take a minute to just appreciate what you've done and how hard you've worked to get here.
Here's the second baseman looking for his first big league hit right here. That one's in there. 0-1. The pitch. Fouled off. He was late.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one out first. It's going to be tough to get 2 with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
Tying run is at first here on opening day. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. That one
ball,
misses,
2 strikes.
and the count 1-2. On the ground to first, could be 2. Over to Ripken.
He's out.
On to Murray in time, double play.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
Stepping in, the long ball threat, Jose Bautista. And that's a little bit high, and that is ball 1. Two out, space is empty. And a swing and a miss.
1-1.
And that chops in for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. We move to the second in Toronto. It's the Orioles 1 and the Jays 0. All set for the start of the inning. And now the DH, Gunnar Henderson. Henderson goes 6 feet 3 inches, hitting 5th in today's lineup. And he's a former Rookie of the Year. Off the mark there. Ball 1. Just missed.
James Kingsley working the plate. Kingsley's pretty well respected around the league.
Yeah, when you talk to players, I think consistently he is one of the guys you hear compliment. Players appreciate the job he does back there.
Yeah, and that's kind of all you can ask for, really, just a fair chance to go out and have success.
That's ball 3.
And there's a ball. How much were you aware of the umpire scouting report, or even who was going to be umpiring?
Not a whole lot. I mean, there were a couple of umpires that weren't real good, but outside of that, you just kind of went into the game, especially back when I was playing.
As the game has moved along, we see more and more information supplied by teams about the umpires. I've been in clubhouses where they have pictures of all 4 umpires, nicknames, hometowns, and as well hobbies listed, just so you can kind of small talk the umpire a little bit.
That's great.
Next to hit, Brooks Robinson. First offering, and it just misses.
He might want to steal second in this spot, but he's dealing with a catcher that has one of the best pop times in the game. He needs to pick his spot very wisely.
Yeah, that's fouled off. On the corner for a strike. Going to count 1 and 2.
1 ball.
Runner at first with no outs here. In the dirt. To second, and he's out.
When you try to move up on a ball in the dirt, you've got to be sure that it gives you enough time to make it safely. Guess wrong, like we saw here, and you'll pay the price.
Yeah, that skips in the dirt. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Sitting off speed there. Timing wasn't quite right on the fastball, even to try to late emergency hack and foul it off. But very quality pitch located. I like that little 2-seam arm side run to the outside corner of the plate.
Colton Cowser stands in now and watches strike 1. Two outs. Went with the sweeper for the strike. Two down, nobody on. Out towards left center. Settles underneath it. Corrals it. And that is that. We played an inning and a half. It's 1-0. Bottom of the second. Now the Toronto floor hitter, Anthony Santander. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
Messina back to work. There's a strike. 95 of that one. Outside low. And now it's even 1-1. That's down and in. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
2-2 the count.
Struck him out swinging. Went back to the changeup, and it was successful.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still laid on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, there's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. First pitch misses. They'll this is a guy that grew up in big league clubhouses, and it's something that you see throughout the game. Sons whose fathers also played the majors. 1 out, bases empty. Foul ball there.
Yeah, and beyond that, all the other men in those clubhouses that sort of take you under their wing as a son or a nephew and show you some of the tricks of the trade. It's just invaluable, that type of experience.
Another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Back-to-back strikeouts to start the frame, and that's now 3 in a row.
Yeah, he's really settling in and getting the feel for his pitches, throwing them where he wants to right now. So we'll see how long he can keep this streak going.
Bo Bichette up to the dish. Fastball for a strike. Late with the swing there.
I think he was sitting off speed
No balls,
there.
2 strikes.
And now
Inside,
1 and
1.
2. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. That's electric stuff out there on the mound.
There's a river in a valley headed towards me. My coolest got my head back and it's flowing. Keep it rolling, you have no love.
Back now in
Leading
Toronto.
off
Here's
for
Tyler
Baltimore,
O'Neill.
Right fielder Tyler O'Neill.
First
Counts
pitch,
1-0.
not close. That's in there.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
Here's a 1-1. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Got him swinging. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Here's Adley Rutschman.
All right, Boog. So
Outside, that's
I was
the ball.
scrolling through social media the other day, and a video of Adley popped up. It was a clip of him playing college football for Oregon State. Christian McCaffrey. Seriously, what can't Rutschman do on the field?
And that's in the dirt. One down, base is empty. Just missed.
Just doesn't seem to want to throw him a fastball.
And now a full count.
3-2.
And he grounds one to the right side. Guerrero takes it to the bag. First two batters retired here in the top of the
Now
third.
batting, second baseman, Brian Roberts.
Now it's the second baseman, Brian Roberts. He's already homered in this game. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
1-0.
And another ball. Fouled off left side. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. Two outs. Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. Third foul ball in a row.
The 2-2. Swing and a pop-up. Guerrero. He's got it. And that is out number 3. Nothing doing this time around for the O's, but they lead it 1-0. Welcome back. Busy time around the league, taking a look at some notable free agent signings. And the first offering a fastball for a strike. Late swing fouled off. And a breaking ball misses outside.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts.
Well, right now he's in cruise control, autopilot, just dominating these hitters. It doesn't look like it's a fun at bat. And all of a sudden, you become in awe of this guy on the mound. Somebody's got to break this thing up. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Got to put a ball in play.
Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Fights it off. He'll see another. That misses the zone. The count now 2-2. Look out down there.
Straighten him up a little bit.
hit left center field. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Batting ninth, catcher Alejandro.
And here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk. And that's in there for strike one.
I mean, that's perfect location, right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. O'Neill snags it on the run.
Oh, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
So the batting order turns over. Devin White next up for the Blue Jays. Move to first. And he's back in there. And there's the strike.
Now, this guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
Runner on the go. Now a screamer into the outfield. O'Neill brings it in, and that will end the inning. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and one left. 3 innings complete. It's the Orioles 1 and the Jays nothing. Back here at Rogers Center, John Shelby with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the fourth, Hank Thompson. Thompson absolutely crushes this one. No doubt about it, a long home run. A solo shot. His first homer of the year. It's 2-0. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
Next is switch hitting first baseman Eddie Murray. 0 for 1 so far. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here on opening day. Fought off foul.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Inside, 2-1.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
To the right side, and foul ball. Nobody on, nobody out. Top half of inning number 4. That's off the mark, and the count is filled up. And down on strikes he goes. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
Oh, you know that's got to be very frustrating for this guy. He knows the strike zone extremely well. And you know what? Good hitters are not going to compromise. He'll take that punch out, but ultimately stick with his plan and have more success than anything else.
So digging in, Cal Ripken Jr. His first at bat was a strikeout. That missed by a lot, and it's 1-0.
We'll always know Cal Ripken for the streak, but he was about so much more than that. He really changed the way we think about the shortstop position.
And he hits a ground ball right side. Takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2. Two outs, base is empty. Gunnar Henderson, the next to hit for the Orioles. Walked his first time. Now one missed. Fastball in for a strike, and the count 1-1.
Good pitch to hit on a tee up in the zone. I think he was looking for something else right there.
Two down, nobody on, and it's fouled away. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Lifted in the air down the left side, and it stays fair. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in, not in time. It's a double.
The first move felt like a bit of a guess. You
Now
have to
batting,
be right
third
in those
baseman,
spots, or
Brooks
things can get away from you
Robinson.
awfully quickly.
Brooks Robinson getting ready to hit. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. And that's outside. That one finds the zone, and that is strike 1. That's inside.
Ball 2.
Fastball for a strike at 95.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's what it was. If you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Colton Cowser next to bat for Baltimore. Runner at second, 2 down. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up
the
drawing the
center fielder,
walk.
Colton
Very gritty.
Cowser.
And next for the Orioles, Colton Cowser. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Late swing, foul to the left.
So glad these ballparks have installed the netting to protect the fans, keep things safer all around the league.
Up the middle, Bichette. They take the force out. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. Orioles add 1 on the solo homer. It's now a 2-0 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Bottom of the 4th, and
Leading
stepping
off
in
for the Jays,
is the speedy
second
number
baseman,
12.
number
And there's
12.
one thing on his mind this at bat, getting that first hit at the big league level.
That's off the mark.
Outside.
1-0. The 1-1 is fouled off. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
And now, Jose Bautista.
0-1.
The Jays trailing by 2. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Hard hit to third. To first. And a couple of quick outs.
Up next for the Blue Jays, left fielder Anthony
Santander at the plate. He was a strikeout victim his first time. And that one fouled off. Next pitch misses way outside. That one missing inside. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it, makes the play, and it's out number 3. Nothing to it for the Blue Jays. They trail it here 2-0. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Steen back to work. And first offering is fouled off. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And the 0-2. See ya! Strikes him out for the second time today.
Well, that pitch wasn't even close to being a strike, and that just goes to show you how defensive hitters can become when they're up against an 0-2 count. You're just hoping for a mistake somewhere near the zone that you can get the bat to, but right there he was clearly anxious. He was swinging when the ball left the hand.
Rutschman batting with one down, takes a strike.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there, on its way, gone. His first homer of the year, and they add on. It's 3-0. That's their third home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
So back to the top of the Orioles lineup. So next to hit for Baltimore, Ryan Roberts. Edge of the zone for a strike. It's 0-1. One down, base is empty. Swing and a ground ball to first, but it pulls him off the bag.
Now batting, left fielder Hank Thompson.
Well, I definitely think the speed down the line played a factor on that throw. He had more time than he thought, but as a fielder, the speed of the game and the speed of the runner sometimes can get in your head, and he just rushed it and failed to make a clean throw.
Runner on at first with one gone. Hank Thompson digs in now. He's already homered here in this one. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. No throw, and they don't get an out on the play.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. That's one of those you classify as just too hot to handle. Hit it on the screws, and it couldn't be fielded cleanly, but you can't really blame the defense in that case.
Here comes the manager out of the Blue Jays dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. Dave Steen done for the day, and the home run really bit him today as he exits on the hook for the loss. New arm coming on after the break. New pitcher now for the Jays, Ryan Yarbrough.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of him. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Eddie Murray, the next to hit for the Orioles. 0 for 2 in this one. Check swing, called strike. In the dirt, but kept close.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch, top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Cal Ripken Jr., the next to hit for the Orioles. And he takes a strike.
0-1.
Two on, 2 outs. Little chopper rolls foul. Two outs. Couple of base runners at first and second.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
One ball.
Squirts
2
away
strikes.
a little bit. To third. Tag. Got him. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. But the solo shot stretches their lead even further. It's now 3-0. It's Major League Baseball on the show. And welcome back to the ballpark. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And here's the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
I love the fact that we've seen both Vladimir Guerrero and Vladdy Jr. win the home run derby. They're the first father-son duo to ever win it. Vladdy back in 2007 and Vladdy Jr. in 2023. Even though his dad didn't give him any advice for the event other than to go out there and hit home runs.
That one drifts inside.
Ball 2.
Just missed.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
Gets the outside corner with that one.
3-2.
Good job to fight that one off. Three-two now. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
And now the shortstop, Bo Bichette. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time.
Leadoff man on. It's time to play a little small ball. Get some base runners. Try to dig yourself out of the hole.
On the ground, right side, finds his way through, base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Waste no time there. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball go deep.
Ernie Clement next up for the Blue Jays. Struck out looking his first time. Line drive, and that's a fair ball. Vladdy coming around third. Throw is offline, and he scores. It's 3-1.
Well done. Drives in the run. Recognized the break on that pitch early, and that allowed him to keep his front shoulder in. You know, it's easy to bail on those front door breaking balls, but a great job right there of letting it travel, then unloading a nice balanced swing.
First and second, no outs. Here's Andres Jimenez. 1 for 1 with a single so far. That one finds the zone. Strike one. Swing and a foul out of play. Oh, 0-2 now. Fly ball down the line. Thompson sizes this one up. Makes the catch, and there's one gone.
Now batting, the catcher, Alejandro Kirk.
And now Alejandro Kirk. He's 0 for 1. Slider for a strike.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
Bichette over at second. Clement over at first with one away. Next pitch is downstairs.
You know, he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times. So you don't worry as much about him in this situation. Very capable of getting a ground ball and get out of this little jam.
Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. And there are two down.
Now batting, number 22.
Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder Devin White. 1 for 2. First pitch, and he just misses. Right through there for a strike.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
First and second, 2 down. swings through that one.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
And that's downstairs and outside. First and second, 2 down. Last half of inning number 5. Got him. They limit the damage here. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit, and this is now a 3-1 ball game. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. And we're back.
Leading
and
off
the batter
for
now,
Baltimore,
Cal Ripken
shortstop,
Jr.
Cal Ripken Jr.
And first offering is fouled off.
You know, these Orioles really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count up, and now they've got an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the bullpen.
That one hit to right. Bautista makes the grab on the run.
That's just a really nice catch on the
next
run
for
right
the
there. He
Orioles,
saved
the
extra
designated
bases
hitter,
for sure.
Gunnar
If the pitcher's his
Henderson.
friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Henderson stands in here, takes ball 1 low. And that one hit to first, and that's foul. And downstairs. Base is empty, 1 away here on opening day. There's a swing and a miss.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swings. Struck him out.
Now batting.
And into the
baseman,
box for
Brooks
Baltimore.
Robinson.
Brooks Robinson. He is struck out and he is walked. That one finds the corner. 0-1.
0-1.
And the pitch is outside. Ball 1. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
That one not close. And the count is 2-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. The 2-2 on the way. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Grounds 1 to short. Bichette throws across the diamond. Robinson retired. And that is the inning. 3 up, 3 down for him there. 2, 3, 4, 2 up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Orioles 3 and the Blue Jays 1. Back now in Toronto,
Leading
bottom of the
off for
6th
the
inning.
Jays,
And now for the
second
Jays,
baseman,
number 12.
Number 12.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
Ball that's outside.
Just missed. Swings through that one for strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Pitch
That's
misses
ball
there.
two.
Ball 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Ground ball up the middle. Ripken. Now the throw to first on the run. And very nicely done for the out.
Now batting, number 19.
Here's some real power at the plate. Jose Bautista. And that is downstairs. Ball 1. The Orioles leading by 2 here in the bottom of the 6th. That's in there. That's strike 1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
One down, base is empty.
2-2 to count.
Just
I got
off
3
the
and 2.
inside corner. And a full count now.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2. Stays alive. The kick, the 3-2. Bautista checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. No swing. Gary Simmons with the call.
It feels to me like his time on the mound is running short, starting to show some signs of fatigue. So we'll see how much longer they let him go. Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
That one's in there. 0-2 now.
No ball,
Don't play
2 strikes.
situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
Ground ball right side, could be 2. Over to Ripken.
That's an out.
Over to Murray for the inning-ending double play.
Pitcher made the pitch, and his players made the play behind him. Nice job. 4-6-3 inning-ending double play.
Now pitching.
Welcome back.
Blue
We're in the
Jays.
7th. We have a new pitcher on the
Number
mound.
57.
Juan Guzman. And this is the best way to make your major league debut. No one on base.
Yeah, you're already going to be a little nervous out there, so I think it's a nice job by the skipper to get him in here without any added
Leading off
pressure
for
with traffic on the bases.
Center fielder, Colton
Here's the center
Hauser.
fielder, Colton Cowser. In for a strike, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
Breaking ball through there for a strike.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
Next
Off the
pitch
plate,
is
ball 1.
outside, and the count is 1-2. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Couldn't have timed it up any
Up
better than
next for
that.
the
Timing of the
Orioles,
swing was
right
good.
fielder,
Able to shoot
Tyler
the ball up the
O'Neill.
middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
And next for the Orioles, Tyler O'Neill. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Fly ball center field. Sizing this one up. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
Now batting, catcher Adley Rutschman.
And now the switch hitting catcher, Adley Rutschman. Started to swing, held up. And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now one out.
Now batting, second baseman.
Don't forget to become a member.
And now, Brian Roberts. And singing, he started this one off with a bang.
Yes, he did. It always feels great when you can connect with one right away. Certainly a shot of confidence for the entire lineup and a shot to the heart for this crowd.
And my kick is strengthening.
Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. And the 0-1. And that one fouled off.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Oh, he hit him.
First base.
And that got him pretty flush. He had two
Now
strikes
batting,
on
left
him,
fielder,
and he hit him.
Thompson.
So bases all loaded up. So next to hit for Baltimore, Hank Thompson. Golden opportunity right here.
Boog, this has been a good one. A really good game to this point, and huge opportunity with the bases loaded.
This one ripped, but foul to the right.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
On the ground, 2 ball. Bichette over to second, relay to Guerrero, in time, inning-ending double play.
Just trying to sneak one through with the bases loaded, but an excellent job by the defense to turn that one and get out of this jam.
Back here at Rogers Center, and now the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. This guy makes great contact, one of the best in the game at putting bat on ball.
He's got such quick hands, and he's gaining pitch recognition. That keeps him square to the plate, and there's a good chance that his bat stays in the zone a long time, and that produces solid contact consistently.
One up, one down.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good
Now
coming in,
batting,
but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
Bichette.
And now, Bo Bichette.
Changing speeds has this lineup completely off balance in this one. We've seen a lot of mistimed swings, and it's been a challenge for these hitters to get their rhythm right.
The shortstop takes the ball. Activity in the bullpen for Baltimore. Darren O'Day appears to be getting loose. Perez getting cranked up as well. One down, base is empty. And there's a foul ball. The 1-1 is fouled off. Ground ball left side. Throws to first. And that quickly, 2 away.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
Brandon Hyde out of the dugout now, and he's ready to make a move to the bullpen. Mike Messina out of the game, and he was very good. They'll be happy with that, no doubt. We'll be back with a new pitcher in a minute.
Now pitching for
So
Baltimore.
out of the pen comes the right-hander,
Number
Darren
56.
O'Day.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
And here is Ernie Clement. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful. Not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
Ball one.
The
One ball, one
Orioles
strike.
trying to protect a 2-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. So now 1-2. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. 1, 2, 3 go the Blue Jays. Score holds. It's 3-1. And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the 8th, and here's the first baseman, Eddie Murray. Guzman back to work. Boyer in his rookie season, only 18 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. 0-1. Just missed. Next offering is in for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Ripken in the box now as he leaves that one up high. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th. And another ball.
2-0.
That one finds the zone, and it's 2-1.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
And that's off the inside edge. 3-1. Out towards right center. That's well struck. And that one hops the wall. Around first, heading for 2. And he pulls in with a double for his first hit of the year.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
1 out, runner at second. Here's the designated hitter for the Orioles, Gunnar Henderson. Oh, now this one's high and deep, way back there, on its way, gone. That'll fire up the dugout, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 5-1. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish. There he got a splitter that he was able to handle, allowed that pitch to travel a little bit deeper, and when it was time to commit, his hands exploded through the zone.
And into the box for Baltimore, Brooks Robinson. This guy, one of the best contact men in the sport as well. Outstanding on the defensive end. Fires over to Guerrero. Robinson retired.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
2 down, bases empty. And now the center fielder, Colton Cowser. 1 for 3. That one outside, and that's ball 1. And that's down and away.
2-0.
Pitch
Ball
misses
3.
there, and that's ball 3. Strike 1.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Line drive, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
That's back-to-back singles for him.
Up
Nice
next
line
for
drive to
the
the full
Orioles,
side right
right
there,
fielder,
but he didn't
Tyler
spin off of
O'Neill.
it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Tyler O'Neill now at the plate. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. And that is out of play. Swing and a miss. Kowser, the runner at first with 2 gone. Hit on the ground to short. Bichette tosses to first, and that'll do it. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. It's now 5-1. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. And we're back. Bottom of the 8th. Now here is Andres Jimenez. And first offering is fouled off. Battling here as he fouls it away. Got him swinging.
Up next for
In
the
steps
Blue
the man
Jays,
they call Captain
catcher
Kirk.
Alejandro Kirk.
That's off the inside
Check
corner, and that's ball 1. The Blue Jays down by 4 here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. And that one inside, and it hit him. Devin White next
Now
up for the Blue
batting,
Jays.
number 22.
Chris, his skill set straight out of the mid-80s. Good contact, not much power, and he could run. He always uses the wheels to his advantage.
His biggest challenge in
1-0.
this day and age is to not get caught up in trying to hit home runs because so many people are.
The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
He just has to understand that his skill set is unique and he's very valuable for any ball club. If he does that, he'll play a long time in this league.
Right through there for a strike. And that one upstairs. Man at first, one away. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. That K is his 3rd of the
Now
game.
batting,
Well, classic
number
pitch
12.
sequencing there to change eye levels for the punch out. That fastball on the pitch before was up. It was very competitive, and that gets you thinking that he might try to climb the ladder. But then the curveball out of that same tunnel just falls off the table, and you can't make contact.
Number 12 in the box here lets that one go for a ball. That misses the zone, and now 2-0. That finds the mark on the inside corner.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
Fouls one off. 2-2. Two outs. Fastball is outside.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Back foot slider ties him up, struck him out. So no runs on no hits, no errors, and one left on. Through 8 full, it's the Orioles 5 and the Blue Jays 1. We're back. It's the top of the ninth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Ryan Burr.
Now pitching for the Blue Jays. Number 43, Ryan Burr.
Now the Orioles catcher, Adley Rutschman.
Catcher, Adley Rutschman.
And the first offering is not close. Toronto's bullpen with some action. Max Scherzer preparing to come on if needed. Bassett warming up as well. Next offering is fouled back. And that misses. And it's 2-1.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So it's a good take by him.
That one fouled off. 2-2.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
And it remains 2-2.
We got a full count.
Hit in the air, right field. And that'll get down for a hit. And a good start to the inning.
Now batting, second baseman, Ryan Roberts.
Here's the Orioles leadoff hitter, Ryan Roberts. And first offering is fouled off. And ball one. Rutschman on at first, nobody out. Right side. Bautista under it. Brings it in. And there's one away.
Now batting, left fielder, Hank Thompson.
Hank Thompson digging in now. Singy, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful. That's down and in. A slider missed. So how much does his speed factor into his ability to go get it?
it's heartbreaking for the hitter because off the bat, he thinks this ball's going to get down. Because of that speed and the ability to make up so much ground, he enters the picture and breaks a guy's heart.
Puts it away for the out.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
And next for the Orioles, Eddie Murray. That's in there. That's strike one. Two outs.
Nope. Ball one.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
The 1-1 is fouled off. And there's a ball.
2 strikes.
Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. They get a leadoff single, but leave him stranded. High of the order, 3, 4, 5 will get their shot in the bottom of the ninth. It's the Orioles 5 and the Blue Jays 1. Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the ninth. Yennier Cano.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
3, 4, 5 due up for the home team. And now for the Jays, Jose Bautista.
This kid picked up in a trade. A lot was offered and given to get him, but he's got a real high ceiling.
And first offering is fouled off. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Ripped to third. On to Murray, and they get the leadoff man in the ninth.
Up next for the Blue Jays, left fielder.
He's 2 outs away. Anthony Santander next up for the Blue Jays. 0 for 3 in this one. Swings through that.
0-1's the count.
Missed with a changeup, and 1-1. The Orioles leading by 4 here in the last half of inning number 9. And that one is downstairs. Now 2 balls and a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
On the ground to third, Robinson. Over to first. 2 up, 2 down.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some runs while you're at it.
So it's their last chance in this one. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Hard ground ball, base knock. Joey gets on base and keeps it going. Bo Bichette gets a chance to hit.
Shortstop, Bo Bichette.
Just missed. Guerrero leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Swing and a ball lined out towards center, and he's got it. Ball game, and the Orioles take the season opener and move to 1-0.
These players know they have a long series ahead of them, but they come out, establish, and set the tone in the first game of the series. Very important to get that. Put you in the driver's seat to win game 2, and then push yourself to a series win, if not a sweep.
Today.
Oh, he's been outstanding this season, getting on base and slugging. Such a tough out. Really making pitchers question their life choices, Boog.
First pitch coming your way next. So almost ready to get underway. And the starter for Toronto, Roy Halladay. Not the best results a year ago, looking for better this season, Chris.
Yeah, and I think this guy understands that if he doesn't make quicker adjustments and show improvement, that the patience that his manager has will not last as long as it did last year. So we'll see if he can get off to a great start. Perhaps the work that he did in the offseason will show good results early on, but he's got to get out of the gates going strong, or else he may find himself in the bullpen or back in the minor leagues.
Brian Roberts, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1.
Wow, Boo.
First
pitch of the night, and looks like the strike zone's a little small.
And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. Roberts matched a homer in his last game. The 1-1. And a foul ball. The wind and the pitch. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Bichette whips it to first. And an easy out to start the game. All right, let's take a look at the Orioles lineup now. And Chris, a great matchup in this one. An ace caliber arm in the hill against a deep lineup.
You said it, Boog, and I'm really excited to see how this plays out. The kind of talent they'll be facing, these hitters have a tough task ahead of them. Should be really fun to watch, though.
Hank Thompson steps into the box. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game.
Boog, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
1 down, base is empty. That one a little bit high. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Got him looking for the K. Called strike 3 on a fastball up in the zone.
Batting third, first base.
2 outs, base is empty. And the batter now, Eddie Murray. First offering and it just misses. Just missed.
2-0 count to a guy like this at the plate. You've got to throw a pitcher's pitch. Don't just try to get a strike. He could make you pay.
On the ground to first. Guerrero steps on the bag, and the Orioles set down in order. Orioles held in check there, and now the Blue Jays will get their initial shot. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. Back here with my pal Singy, and towing the slab here, Jim Palmer. Chris, he is a fun one to watch do his thing out there.
Well, he comes in carrying a career ERA under 3. He's been fantastic ever since he broke into the big leagues. Can't wait to watch him pitch today.
Bottom of the first, and now for the Jays, Devin White. Maybe not an elite level switch hitter, but still a guy. Some contact and just success as a hitter from both sides of the plate. And that one clips the corner.
Well, he doesn't get too big with the swing. He knows how to hit behind runners, and those are guys that can just smell that RBI. So when you're talking about a consistent player like this that can give you good at-bats from each side of the plate, that's the guy that you're going to see many times coming up big.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Oh, you know that's got to be very frustrating for this guy. He knows the strike zone extremely well. And you know what? Good hitters are not going to compromise. He'll take that punch out, but ultimately stick with his plan and have more success than anything else.
And now it's the switch hitting second baseman trying to pick up his first knock in the big leagues. Splits the plate. 0-1. Palmer, a multi-Cy Young Award winner. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a curve, a changeup, and he works in a 2-seamer. Comes up empty.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
0-2.
And takes low for ball 1.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
That one in the dirt. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count. That's down and in.
Okay.
One out, bases empty. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, it's just a great job of playing catch with the catcher. Exactly where the catcher set up is where he threw that pitch. And probably fooled the umpire a little bit because there was no budge at all.
Two down, bases empty. Jose Bautista next up for the Blue Jays. And that's way high. And it's 1-0.
1 ball, no strike.
Inside, just missed.
Looks really sharp at the start of this one. This is how it's going to be today. It's going to be a tough one for this lineup.
That one missed.
3-0.
And there's ball 4.
Boog, if I were him, I'd be nibbling around the plate as well. I mean, this guy's just capable of hitting pitches outside of the zone and driving them a long way.
Man at first, Anthony Santander at the plate. Hitless yesterday as they only pushed across 1 run. There's a strike. Two outs.
Ball 1.
In the dirt. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Bautista off of first with 2 away. Next offering upstairs.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that'll do it. Blue Jays held in check. We played an inning. No score. Back now in Toronto. Stepping in, the slugging shortstop Cal Ripken Jr. He's kind of an outlier, especially when guys are consciously sacrificing contact to deliver power.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
And a foul ball. When you look at the elite teams in the game right now, there is going to be the slug, no question about it. But the really good offensive teams combine slug with more contact, with less swing and miss.
Yeah, and the domino effect of that is running up pitch counts on pitchers and then either getting them to a place of fatigue or getting into the bullpen perhaps before you get to those higher leverage arms at the back end.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Gosh, here it is, hit it. 3-pitch strikeout, all fastballs. Man, he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch right now.
Gunnar Henderson, the next to hit for the Orioles. Fastball for a strike, and it's 0-1. Henderson went deep in his most recent game. No score here in the second. That one hammered, but pulled foul. In the air, left field, down the line, and no one can get to it. It's a foul ball.
It's really trying to stay in on the hands, not let them get extended, as that's where the potential for damage exists.
Missed inside with the curve. That one the other way. Bichette. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe.
Batting 6th, third baseman, Brooks
Well, I definitely think the speed down the line played a factor on that throw. He had more time than he thought, but as a fielder, the speed of the game and the speed of the runner sometimes can get in your head, and he just rushed it and failed to make a clean throw.
So a man at first. So next to hit for Baltimore, Brooks Robinson. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on him and see if you can steal the bag, get in the scoring position.
Man at second. Outside. And the count is 1-1.
Larry Bullard making the calls behind the plate for us in this one. Pretty good strike zone. Well reviewed by those we talked to around the league.
Yeah, he's an umpire. He doesn't get a lot of looks from players, maybe here and there once in a while, but he's appreciated back there. And that's through there for a strike. And it's 1-2.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Outside low, 2-2. One out and a runner at second here in the second game of the series. Now this is in the air down the line. This one looks like trouble. Headed for the plate. He'll score easily. Throw to second, not in time. He's there easily.
Batting 7th, center fielder, Colton Cowser.
And into the box for Baltimore, Colton Cowser. Swing and a miss as he was late.
0-1.
The 0-1. Just missed. One out and a runner at second. Swing and a miss.
A 1-2 count. All he's seen is fastballs. You've got to expect something off speed. Stay back.
That one way inside.
2-2.
Caught him looking for the K. I don't know about you, Chris, but that felt like a weird at bat right there. Didn't give much to hit until the final pitch, and he still got the backwards K.
Yeah, not a single pitch was actually inside the strike zone, but he was being very aggressive in the box and fell behind in the count. Then they finally do challenge him, and he couldn't get the bat off his shoulder. Kind of a strange strikeout for sure, Boog.
Here's Tyler O'Neill. First pitch misses.
1-0.
Man on second, 2 down. He was late there. Strike one.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Two outs and one in scoring position. Little trouble with this one behind the plate. Safe at third. Moves up on the pass ball.
Boog, we're seeing some shakiness from the defense here in this inning. First an error and now a passed ball. They really need to clean it up and start taking care of the baseball.
And a swing and a miss. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. It's now 1-0. Major League Baseball is on the show. Back here at Rogers Center, bottom half of inning number 2. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Singing, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Oh, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
That one fouled off. Vladimir Guerrero Jr., that swing so reminiscent of his dad. Lots of pop. That one out to right. O'Neill makes the catch. And a quick out, number 1.
Batting 6, shortstop, Bo
Bichette up to the dish. Bichette batting 6th in today's lineup. And he was a second missed.
1-0.
Inside. And that's ball 2. And another ball.
Strike. Whoa.
And that is low for ball 4.
Take a base.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
And next for Toronto, Ernie Clement. 1 run batted in yesterday. Their only run of the game. It's interesting he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position, because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
Check swing, but it's put in play. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Batting 8th, designated hitter, Andres Jimenez.
Here's Andres Jimenez. Close, but called a ball. Ball 1.
And that's a pitch early in this game. He needs called for a strike. Struggling with command issues. He's got to get a little help from the umpire.
And that's too high.
That's a ball.
Bichette off of first with 2 away. Fouls one off. 2-2. Waves at the bender for the strikeout. 1 left for Toronto. Still behind by a count of 1-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the catcher, Adley Rutschman. Rutschman launched a homer in his most recent game. Halladay back to work. In the air, left field. Santander has this one sized up, and there's one down.
Woo! He was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Back to the top of the lineup. Here's the second baseman, Brian Roberts. He's 0 for 1. That one hammered left field. That's down. One hops off the wall. He's in at second with a 1-out double.
A late jump, and I think that was the difference on the play, Boog. It's not always easy seeing the ball off the bat. Something to improve.
Thompson, the next to hit for the Orioles. He's 0 for 1. That one finds the zone, and that is strike one. Runner at second here, one gone. Fouled off. He was late. Man at second. And 1-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Now here's the switch hitting power threat, Eddie Murray. Grounded out his first time up. In there for strike one. Runner at second, 2 down. Next offering is fouled back. Two outs. Ball one there. Next pitch is outside.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
That one lifted to left. Santander makes the catch, and that is that. And the Orioles leave one, but they still lead it 1-0.
Swatted freeloading songs when their hands was out. Hope you dudes in the street wearing Teflon. If they don't like Frosty, then I'ma give them F-Spawn. Go ahead and watch me catapult to the top.
As we go to the last of the third. And now the catcher comes up to him. Alejandro Kirk. Ball one on a pitch inside. This one popped up. Murray makes the grab, 1 down.
Now batting, number 22.
back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. And stepping in is the speedy Devin White. Led off the game with a strikeout. That pitch gets the corner. Strike one.
No ball. One strike.
Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
And that's in the dirt. 1-2 the count. And there's a ball.
2-2.
Next
Three
offering
ball.
upstairs. That's ball four. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but
Now
I guess he
batting,
saw it
number
really
12.
well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
One gone, runner at first. Now the number 2 hitter.
And there's one thing on his mind this at bat, getting that first hit at the big league level.
Here goes the runner. Foul ball there. Tying run is at first here in the last half of the third.
Ball.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Palmer picks over. White back in on a dive. That's in there. Now 1-2.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
Ball 2.
This one in the dirt. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. White, the base runner at first with one out. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. No advance. Good job behind the dish.
Now batting, number 19.
Now it's the right fielder, Jose Bautista. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone.
Now, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. His first homer of the year, and just like that, they're out front. It's 2-1.
That's a fun way to take the lead. Just hit one out of the park. That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
Now the left fielder, Anthony Santander. And there's a strike.
No ball. One strike.
Fastball for a strike. And it's 0-2. That's inside.
1-2.
That one ripped right center field. Diving, makes the grab.
Great diving catch to end the inning. That'll fire up the dugout for sure.
Going to be Cal Ripken
shortstop,
Jr.
Cal Ripken Jr.
And that one fouled off. You know, these Orioles doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Clement over to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
So now the DH spot, Gunnar Henderson. Just missed.
Outside.
Base is empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. Swings through that one for strike 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. And there are 2 outs.
Now batting, third baseman, Brooks Robinson.
Brooks Robinson, the next to hit, doubled his first time up. And that's in for a strike.
Felt impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, then you can play around a little bit more as the at-bat expands.
2 down, nobody on.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
Next
1
offering
ball,
in the
2
dirt.
strike.
And a count 1-2. And they'll do it again. Two outs. Breaking ball misses down and away.
Well, he might have to look for a different put away pitch right here 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Close one, doesn't get the call, and it's 3-2. Blows the high knee past him. That's a strikeout. 1-2-3 go the Orioles. And our score remains 2-1.
Your time is up, this your third out. Plus we got hitters on deck, bet you word now. We gon' pull up, hood up, what now? Jump out, about to get on your bumper. Shorty that's with me gon' shoot like a jumper. Rounds get the rain and go boom like a thunder. One got your name
back now in Toronto. And now here is Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Right through there for a strike.
Well, these Jays showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking to their game plan, and it's working.
And there's a strike on the outside corner.
1-2.
That one missing inside. Got him looking. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one.
Well, really nice job of finishing the hitter off right there. Glove side command, fastball firm to the outside corner. Tell you what, very difficult to do anything with that pitch, even if you do swing.
So up next, Bobichette. He reached out a walk his first time. Ground ball right side, and that's just foul. Swing and a pop-up foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands.
Well, they gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again.
And that skips in the dirt. Breaking ball in there. Got him looking. Make it 7 strikeouts for him.
Wow, that's a tough call for the hitter, but the pitcher will take that all day long. Not quite in the strike zone, but he found a spot that the umpire is going to, at least for now, allow him to get that call. So hitters are going to have to make an adjustment, but pitchers are going to learn from those things and really try to exploit them if they can.
At the plate, Ernie Clement. Foul ball. Strike 2.
0-2.
And
One
ball
ball,
1.
2 strikes.
Two outs, base is empty. And that one in the air center field. Cowser should have this one. And that is the 3rd out of the inning.
Go get it. Ain't nobody gonna wait for you. Ain't nobody gonna wait for you. Ain't nobody gonna wait for you. Ain't nobody gonna wait. You better go.
Welcome back.
Leading
Quite
off
a
for
pitcher's
the
duel
Orioles,
so far.
center
Here's how the
fielder,
starters have
Colton
performed up
Cowser.
to this point. And the first pitch misses in the dirt.
To string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They only have 1 hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
Fought off foul. Good eye in that spot. Hit hard on the ground to short. Not in time. An infield knock to start the inning.
Now batting, right fielder Tyler O'Neill.
So digging in, Tyler O'Neill. Struck out swinging his first time. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
No ball. One strike.
And the slider just misses.
With a lay off that pitch down.
And fouled off.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
On the ground to the left. Fair ball. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Fastball down and in. Good spot to get a ground ball, but that one had eyes. Now a pretty big at bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
Here's Adley Rutschman. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
0-1. That's the ball.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Next one just misses. 2-2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Swing, and that's ripped towards right center. He's got it. Runner tags at second, and he makes it up to third with one away.
Now batting, second baseman Brian Roberts.
So up next, Brian Roberts. 1 for 2. And that's in for a strike. 0-1.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Line to left, and that'll get down for a base hit. Runner from third comes across. It's an RBI single. We are tied at 2.
Oh, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Here's the left fielder, Hank Thompson. 0 for 2 in this one. Misses outside. Ball 1.
1 ball. No strike.
Fastball for a strike.
1 ball. 1 strike.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Makes the grab, tracks it down after the long run. And there's 2 down.
Up next for the Orioles, first baseman Eddie Murray.
And next for the Orioles, Eddie Murray.
Oh, look out here. He's going to come up ready to swing in this situation.
And that's off the inside edge. 1-0. Drilled to right, way back there, and that is gone. He flexes his power with that swing. His first homer of the year, and it gives him the lead in the 5th. It's 5-2. The brighter the lights, the more he shines.
Yeah, this guy lives for big moments, and right there made a statement big time. When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
Cal Ripken Jr. will hit next. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Now he'll turn for second. The throw in. He's there. It's a 2-out double.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Punched that one
hitter,
down the line for
Gunnar
extra bases, and that was an excellent job going with the pitch on the outside. Got his bat on plane and just drove it.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Roy Halladay gives way, and he's not going to be happy with himself. New pitcher on the mound in a moment.
Now pitching.
Left-hander out of the bullpen, Ryan Yarbrough.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
So runner at second, 2 down. Here's the designated hitter for the Orioles, Gunnar Henderson. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Man on second, 2 down.
Ball.
In the dirt, blocked. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Up next for the Orioles,
First
third
and second,
baseman,
2 outs.
Robinson.
Brooks Robinson, the next to hit for the Orioles. And that's off the outside edge. And that's ball 1. Activity in the bullpen. Juan Guzman getting loose out there. Burr also getting ready. Two on, 2 outs. And now 2-0.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
2 outs. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Rips one to right, and it stays fair. Here comes Ripken. One run across. In there safely.
in there.
It's 7-2.
Nicely done. Brings home two. Really good swing right there. You got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Man at second here with 2 away. Colton Cowser getting ready to hit. Misses outside, and it's 1-0. The big 6 spot already on the board this inning, and we're at the top of the 5th. In the air, left field, down the line. Santander makes the play, and that is that. So a great inning there as they bat around to score 6 times to open up the lead. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Orioles 7 and the Blue Jays 2. Bottom of the inning. Now it's the DH, Andres Jimenez.
Hitter, Andres Jimenez.
Out there to center. Cowser makes the grab. 1 away.
Now batting, catcher
Alejandro Kirk now at the plate. He popped out his first time. Kirk measures 5 feet 8 inches, 245 pounds, and he's a native of Mexico. And that's through there for a strike. It's 0-1.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
In the air, out towards left center, and Thompson makes the play.
Now batting, number 22.
So the lineup flips over, and now it's going to be Devin White. He is struck out, and he is walked. Hit in the air, left field. And Thompson makes the play. And that's the 3rd out. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. 5 innings complete. It's the Orioles 7 and the Blue Jays 2.
Watch me. Let me work. I put in work.
Back here at Rogers Center, start of the 6th, John Shambi with Chris Singleton. And leading off, Tyler O'Neill. Yarbrough back to work. Fastball in for a strike. 0-1. Movement in the Blue Jays bullpen. Ryan Burr getting ready to go. Guzman, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. And that misses. And the count even 1-1. Outside. Next offering is in for a strike.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. So next to hit
Now
for
batting
Baltimore,
catcher,
Adley Rutschman. There's the strike. That one missed.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Liner, and this could be trouble. Now he turns and heads for second. And that's a 2-bagger.
Everything came together for him. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
So the batting order turns over. Brian Roberts digs in now.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. One out and a runner at second, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Swing and a foul straight back. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Man at second. And that's down and away.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And 2 away now. Stepping in, Hank Thompson. A pair of strikeouts, and he's flied to center. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. Oh, great stop. Fires to first, and that's a great play for the out.
Well, that right there was all pre-pitch positioning. Put himself in the perfect spot to make a great play.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the second baseman, number 12.
Number 12.
Well, these Blue Jays, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. They really haven't worked many deep counts or long at-bats, and that's fine if you're having a lot of success, but at this point, I think it's time to make an adjustment.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there, just couldn't catch up.
Trying to get him to chase on the changeup that time.
Pretty impressive. We haven't seen that pitch from him much, but he's got a really good feel when he throws it.
Chop to the right side, Murray. And he handles it himself for the out.
Now batting, number 19.
Jose Bautista, the next to hit. He's already homered in this game. Pitch misses, and that's ball 1.
1-0.
And another ball. One down, base is empty. Swung on, belted. That one back there, and it bangs off the foul pole. Home run. Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game, and they cut into the lead. It's 7-3.
That gives them hope they can pull off this comeback. They just need a few more swings like that, and they're back in business. Well, he really crushed that thing down the line, and everyone had to hold their breath until it clanked off the pole. And every time that happens, it just kind of feels like a trick shot or something, but really, it's just a stroke of luck that it stays fair long enough.
Next to hit, Anthony Santander. And that's a little bit high. Ball one. One out, base is empty, and a run in here in the bottom of the sixth. That misses. 2-0. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Headed towards the corner, and that's a foul ball. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Oh, really went aggressive in with that slider. Good two-strike pitch right there. At worst case scenario, it's weak contact in play. Exactly where he and the catcher wanted it.
Vladdy in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. And it's even up.
1-1.
Next offering is outside.
2-1 the count now. He hasn't seen a fastball yet, but you've got to be ready to hit one because you doubt the pitcher wants this to go to a 3-1 count.
Fouled off left side. Breaking ball misses down and away. Right side, Murray. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. This homer cuts into Toronto's deficit. It's now 7-3.
Make a move, make a move. What it do, what it do, what it do. I was starving at the bottom, needed food. Make a move, make a move, make a move.
Pitching.
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Ryan Burr. He's making his second appearance of the season. And now the first baseman, Eddie Murray. He's already homered here in this one.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
In for a strike. Good slider. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch.
I think he was sitting off speed right there because he just let the fastball go by.
That misses the zone. Now 2-2. He goes down looking.
Well, this is no secret. That slider is going to be his go-to pitch. Everyone in the ballpark knows it. It's a massive part of his arsenal, and he'll throw it a lot and in pretty much any count, any situation, and he's going to look to punch guys out as well. I tell you what, the effectiveness of that slider is always a big key for him.
Cal Ripken Jr., the next to hit for the Orioles, 1 for 3. And first offering is fouled off. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
And he takes it himself for the out.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Gunnar Henderson.
Gunnar Henderson, the next to hit for the Orioles. First offering misses badly for ball 1. And that one missing low.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back there. And it's gone. He'll touch them all. And they tack on to their lead. It's 8-3. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Can be pretty dangerous when you fall behind in the count 2-0. You've still got to try to find a way to keep that hitter off balance. Well, he wasn't able to do it there. The hitter did a nice job of turning that pitch around, not missing it in a hitter's count.
2 outs, nobody on. Brooks Robinson, the next to hit for the Orioles. Hit hard, base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Up next for the Orioles, center fielder Colton Cowser.
And into the box for Baltimore, Colton Cowser. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1.
0-1.
And that's outside. Robinson, the runner at first with 2 gone. In the air, left field, down the line. Santander racing after it. Can't get there. This one lands foul. There's a swing and a drive. And that one is off the wall. Here comes Robinson. Relay throw home. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning.
Always exciting to see a play at the plate. Tried to score with 2 outs, but the tag just gets him in time. And they cut down the run to end the inning.
Bottom of the 7th, and now for the Jays, Bo Bichette. The shortstop takes the ball. This one in the air, right field. O'Neill. He's there. He's got it. One down.
Now batting, third baseman Ernie Clement.
So digging in, Ernie Clement. Lined into right. Makes the grab for the second out.
Now batting, designated hitter Andres.
2 outs, bases empty.
Jimenez.
Andres Jimenez next up for the Blue Jays. Close but called a ball. 1-0.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
That catches the corner.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit and not an easy one to throw either.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Two down, nobody on. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Up with it, fires to first. And it's in time for the third out, so that'll end the inning.
I finally made up my mind to take a better stand. Concentrate in my balance, give life a better chance. I'm too involved in God, not television.
Now pitching.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the eighth. Juan Guzman.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Tyler O'Neill.
So digging in, Tyler O'Neill. That one inside, and that's ball one.
He never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Up and in, and that's ball two.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Chopped left side, and a foul ball. The next pitch misses, and that's ball three. Swing and a miss, struck him out. One gone here.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now. Just disconnected from head to toes in terms of the sink of his body. That's his 5th strikeout of the series, and we're just 2 games in. So hoping to see some kind of adjustment out of him. His at-bats are just a little tough to watch right now.
Rutschman in the box with one away as he takes ball one. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Dwayne Ward up and loosening in the pen. Boyer, in his rookie season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and occasionally works in a splitter. The 1-1 is fouled off. Base is empty, one away, and we're in the top of the 8th. Fouls it off, still 1-2. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a slider, and there's 2 gone.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
And next for the Orioles, Brian Roberts. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. And a strike on the outside edge.
0-2.
Not close with that one, and the count is 1-2. Headed towards the corner. And a foul ball.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
In the air, left field, down the line, and he makes the catch. And that is that.
Yes. No ifs, ands, or maybe. I don't let drama faze me. See on my grind heavy for my babies. Life has its ups and downs.
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Charlie Morton.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
Kirk in the box now. No balls and a strike. Movement in the bullpen. Yennier Cano is up and throwing for Brandon Hyde. That clips the zone, and the count is 0-2.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Got him. Larry Bullard rings him up. Now here's the leadoff man for the Blue Jays, Devin White. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Ball one there. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Down and in, moved his feet. Cut on and lifted in the air, and Thompson makes the play.
Now batting, number 12.
And now it's the switch hitting second baseman. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Swing and a miss, strike one.
No ball. One
2
strike.
down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Next
One
offering
ball,
way
one
off
strike.
the plate. Fastball for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And down on strikes. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Nothing doing for the Blue Jays. Can't chip away at an 8-3 deficit.
I'm just a simple man. Oh, yeah.
We're back. It's the top of the 9th. And there's a new pitcher on the mound. Dwayne Ward. On for his major league debut. And a moment he will never forget.
Better believe that. It's always so special the first time you get into a big league ball game. I did it as a position player, but for him as a pitcher, I'm sure there's some nerves there. Probably don't want to squeeze the baseball too tight. Just relax and do what you're capable of doing.
Yeah, that's fouled off. And now it's even up. Action in the pen down there. Max Scherzer, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose. Bassett also throwing. Fair ball.
Now batting, the first baseman.
So
Eddie
man
Murray.
aboard. So next to hit for Baltimore, Eddie Murray. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Nobody out, runner at first.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And that one fouled off. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Fights it off. He'll see another. Thompson aboard here at first with nobody out. That one off the mark, and it's 2-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Swings and misses, and a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Now batting, shortstop.
So now the Orioles
Cal
cleanup
Ripken
hitter,
Jr.
Cal Ripken Jr. 1 for 4 with a double. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Tap foul at the plate. Gonna count 1 and 2. Man at first, one away. That misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Good eye right there. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
Now batting.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
First and second, 1 out. Gunnar Henderson, the next to hit for the Orioles. And there's a foul ball. Swing and a foul out of play. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. That's out number 2.
Typically that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
This to third, but it kicks foul.
One ball.
In the
strike.
dirt. Safe there, and we've got runners at second and third with 2 away. And the runners will move up.
No trouble moving up to second on that play with the ball getting that far away from the catcher. Nice job to take advantage of the wild pitch.
And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. 2 outs, 2 in scoring position here at the top of the ninth. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Next offering misses down and away.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
Base hit, 1 run is in. Throw in holds that trail runner at third base. They're at the corners with 2 away.
Center fielder Colton Cowser.
Here's the center fielder, Colton Cowser. And it's fouled away. He swings and fouls one off. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K. 1 run in the inning, but they leave 2. Hard in the order. 3, 4, 5 will get their shot in the bottom of the ninth. It's the Orioles 9 and the Blue Jays 3.
Yeah, I'm bossing. If we ain't talking money, we ain't talking. I gotta eat.
So up next, Jose Bautista. He's got a couple homers already, so can he possibly do it again?
Come on, man. Of course he can. Those 2 he hit were legit, and he looks pretty locked in right now at the dish.
Morton back to work. And a fastball misses outside for a ball. And it's 1-0.
That's a ball.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him. Both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Big at bat right here. He did the team thing, took until he got a strike. Now he's got to go to work, shorten up that swing a little bit, do whatever it takes to get on base.
And that misses. And the count is 3-1.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
Swings and misses.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
Got him looking. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Well, he froze him with the changeup right there. And
Now
I think he was so geared up for fastball. Once he recognized that it was off speed, he just wasn't able to make an adjustment. So a really good strikeout, and pitcher just won the battle.
Santander, the next to hit, takes ball 1. The other way, and it stays fair.
That was a thing of beauty. He may have been a little behind the pitch, but by getting that barrel into the hitting zone early on in his swing, he was able to meet it and still shoot a line drive down the line and left.
Here in the bottom of the ninth, 1 out. Guerrero will hit next. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. High fly ball hit the air left center field. This one's got a chance. And forget it. A two-run homer, and they slice into the lead. It's 9-5. They needed that one, Singy.
Indeed they did. They've been fighting to get back into this game, and just like that, they're back in it. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
Base is empty, one away. Now it's the shortstop, Bo Bichette. Pitch is in there, and that's strike one. Still only one out here in the inning. Just missed. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Now only one out remaining.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of his zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Clement stands in now, looks at that one inside. And that drops in for a strike. That misses the zone. 2-1. Fastball is outside. They're down to their final strike.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
The Jays down to their final strike. On the ground, right side. Roberts. On to first. Ball game. And the Orioles slug their way to a win in this one.
After a couple of times through the order, this team really figured it out with the bats. A huge 5th inning, and that was all they really needed to get this victory today. Really nice job to pick up the W today.
Our final score here, 9-5. As the Orioles win this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shelby saying so long. From one Blue Jays way in Toronto, welcome to Rogers Center. The show brings you a matchup just about ready to roll. And on the hill today, Kevin Gausman.
Well, last year kind of around the league average in terms of ERA, and you know what? That's why you have 5 different spots in the starting rotation. You've got to have people round things out, and not everyone's going to pitch like a number 1 or number 2 every outing or every season. But last year, he gave his team an opportunity and a chance to win every time he took the mound on average. And when you look at that kind of performance, it has a place on every ball club.
Up the middle, and that one handled. The throw to first. 1 out in the top of the first. Here's Thompson to hit now. 3 for 10 in the series so far. And first offering is fouled off. 1 out, base is empty. Line drive, base hit.
Batting third, first baseman Eddie
And into
Murray.
the box for Baltimore, Eddie Murray. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. That one's in there, 0-1.
If he were an average catcher behind the plate, I'd say take second base, but this isn't a catcher you want to run on. His quick release is unreal. Boog, the runner at first, needs to be careful right here. He's dealing with a pickoff artist on the mound.
Gausman throws over. Thompson back on a dive. Gausman, multi-time All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a splitter, a slider, and he works in a sinker. Runner on the move. Throw to second. Save. And strike 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
1 out and a runner at second here in game 3 of this 4-game series. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. 2 out. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Cal Ripken Jr. 2 for 8 in the series so far. And a foul ball. Thompson stands at second with 2 gone. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with a fastball. It's slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And ball 1. Outside low. And the count's even at 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. And that one popped to short. He makes the grab, and that is that. Back here with my pal Singy, and on the hill in this one, Kyle Bradish.
There's always a bit of a learning curve for rookie pitchers. You've got to get familiar with these big league hitters, and it's more of a chess match, but I think this kid's got good stuff and the potential to be great.
Now, Devin White.
Leading off
Feels like it's less common today that you see a guy like this. The speed component, the contact component, but lack of power. And a slider misses down and away.
I think baseball's starting to understand that those guys are valuable like they once were. They need them in this game today.
Just missed. Swing and a miss. 2-1 now.
2 balls, 1 strike. Hey, 2. 2-2 the count.
And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. This one high in the air to left center. And Thompson makes the play. And there's one away. Here's the second baseman. Looking for his first big league hit right here. That's in there. That's strike one. And there's a ball. Foul ball there. That one inside, and it's 2-2. And that's downstairs and outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swings and sends a rocket to right. O'Neill hauls it in, 2 away. Here's a big power threat. Jose Bautista blasted 2 home runs in last night's game. And that one upstairs, ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
2 outs, base is empty. Right through there for a strike.
Two balls, 1 strike.
Inside corner for a strike. 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. 2-2 on the way. That's down and in.
2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. And we're back.
Leading
New
off
inning getting
for
started.
Baltimore,
Now here's
the
the Orioles
designated
DH.
hitter,
Gunnar
Henderson.
Henderson. Henderson hitting 5th in today's lineup. And he was selected to the All-Star game last year. And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Hit hard to the ground and up the middle, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Batting 6.
Brooks
third
Robinson
baseman,
now
Brooks
at the plate.
Robinson.
Big game last night. He went 4 for 5. Runner on the go. And the first pitch is drilled in the air out to center. Settles under it. And there's one away. And next for the Orioles, Colton Cowser. He's got 4 hits in the series on 9 at-bats.
This might be a steal situation, but that's not your average catcher behind the dish. You have to be careful here.
Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. That just misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And there's 2 away. Here's Tyler O'Neill. Gausman throws over. Henderson dives back in safely. First pitch just misses. And another ball. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Just off the inside edge. Next offering is in for a strike.
Thought the green light might be on right there, but maybe not. If you're looking to swing in that count, that's the pitch you want.
And a foul ball.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Stays alive. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Here at the top of the second. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. Back now in Toronto. Anthony Santander at the plate.
Left fielder, Anthony Santander.
Breaking ball inside. Ball 1.
Got some cut action to it. Velocity pretty good on that slider. So far, moving the ball around nicely.
Hard hit left side. Robinson throws to first in time. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now went deep in the ball game last night.
Guerrero Jr.
And that drops in for a strike.
One ball, 2 strikes.
In the air, right field. O'Neill getting an angle on it and makes the grab. And there's 2 away. Bo Bichette up to the dish.
Shortstop, Bo Bichette.
And first offering is fouled off. Fought off foul. Two outs. Struck him out looking. Back here at Rogers Center, here's Adley Rutschman.
Catcher Adley Rutschman.
Gosman back to work. Swinging a foul straight back. That missed by a lot. And it's 1-2. To the right side. Handles, throws to first. Rutschman retired. Back to the top of the lineup, Brian Roberts. The next to hit for the Orioles. Grounded out his first time up. That is upstairs for ball 1.
1-0.
Out to short, Bichette. And save. He busted it down the line for that infield single.
They'll just put it in play, right? With his speed, that's a hit every time. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Thompson absolutely crushes this one. No doubt about it. A long home run. He hammers one out to right. His second of the year. It's 2-0. He ambushed him right there, Siggy.
Yeah, swinging on that first pitch, and I think losing one over the fence is exactly what he had in mind as well.
Now a chance for Eddie Murray.
0-1's the count.
Still only one out here in the inning. On the ground, right side, and it goes just foul. cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Now batting.
2 down, base is empty. Here's the Oriole
Jr.
cleanup hitter, Cal Ripken Jr. He's 0 for 1. And the pitch is in for a strike, and it's 0-1. Headed towards the corner, and that's a fair ball. Makes the turn and heads for second, and that's a double.
He was all over that one. Pitch was away, and he did exactly what you're supposed to do with it. Drive it the other way. Just go with the pitch.
So runner at second, 2 down. Gunnar Henderson getting ready to hit. Fires over to Guerrero. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. Set for the bottom of the third, and now for the Jays, Ernie Clement.
Third baseman, Ernie Clement.
Bounce to the left side, and that's foul.
Ball, that's outside.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Next offering is fouled back. And that's in the dirt.
Yep.
Got him. That K is his third of the game. Here's Andres Jimenez. Out to short. Ripken sends it to first, and 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third. 2 outs, base is empty. And here's the rookie catcher, Alejandro Kirk. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. And the pitch.
Hey!
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Fouls it off, still 1-2. They tried to get him to chase on a slider, down and away. Just misses with that one.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Outside, and that is ball 4. And that's how they get their first base runner of the game.
Now batting.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. Devin White next up for the Blue Jays. Fly to left his first time. That one the other way. They get the force. Out number 3. On to the fourth.
Leading
now
off
the third
for
baseman,
Baltimore,
Brooks
third
Robinson.
baseman, Brooks Robinson.
Just off the inside edge.
You know, these Orioles doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
And there's one down. And now the center fielder, Colton Cowser. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Hit in the air right field, and that one way back there, and that is way gone. His first homer of the year. It's 3-0.
First pitch hacking, and it paid off for him in a big way.
Tyler O'Neill, the next to hit, went down on strikes his first time through. That one misses, and that is ball one.
Ball one, no strikes.
That one missing inside.
2-0 count. You really don't want to give in here. You've got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
Gausman maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, pitchers, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
2-2. On the ground, right side. It's through for a hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Now
just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Now at the plate, Adley Rutschman misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Late swing, foul to the left. The 1-1 is fouled off. Man at first, one away. Swing and a miss, and he got him. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. So back to the top of the Orioles lineup. Brian Roberts, the next to hit for the Orioles. 1 for 2. That one finds the zone. It's 0-1. Gausman throws over, and he dives back in safely. O'Neill leads off first with 2 down to the inning. That one is absolutely belted. And that's a foul ball. Next offering upstairs. This one in the air. He's got it, and that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom 4th, and stepping in is the speedy number 12.
And there's one thing on his mind this at bat, getting that first hit at the big league level.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. 1-0. And another ball.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
And there's the strike. To third, Robinson. Now a jump throw. It's there, and that's a great play. So up next for Toronto, Jose Bautista. Struck out swinging his first time. Backed off the plate that time.
That's ball 2.
The Blue Jays hitless so far in the game. Next offering is fouled back.
Full count.
And he hits a ground ball right side. Throws to first in time. Already 2 gone here in the home 4th. So here's the cleanup hitter, Anthony Santander. Grounded out his first time. Yeah, that's fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Strike 2.
0-2.
And downstairs. That one missed. Just missed. Good job to fight that one off.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Thompson racing after it. Won't get to this one. It drops foul. And they'll do it again. Outside, and that is ball 4. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at bat.
Now batting,
Runner at first and 2 away. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. On the ground, Ripken, the flip, and they get the out. We go to the top of the 5th. Now the number 2 hitter, Hank Thompson. And that is out of play. Here's the 0-1.
Yep, that ball went out.
Swinging a foul straight back. And ring him off, says Patrick Johnson. That's a strikeout.
First baseman
Eddie Murray digs in now. There's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
Inside, just missed. That's off the inside corner. 2-1. One down, base is empty. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Cal Ripken Jr. Ripken, in his rookie season, 30 years old now. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. And that misses. Ball 1.
1-0.
And a swing and a miss.
1-1.
The 1-1 is fouled off. And that one missing low. Sets him down on strikes. And he strikes out the side in the 5th. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Bichette. First pitch, not close.
Well, these Jays showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. Feels like almost every at-bat has gone full. They've worked a full count 6 different times, and that's the main reason his pitch count is so high right now.
Ball to strike. Swing and a ball popped in the air.
I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Ripken, off balance feed. There's one to first, not in time. Great effort there. So now the DH spot. Andres Jimenez. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Out in front and foul to the left side. And that clips the inside corner. Runners at first and second with one gone. Last half of inning number 5. On the ground to third. Robinson tags the runner for one. Over to Murray for the inning-ending double play. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Ryan Yarbrough. This is his 3rd time out this year.
Ryan Yarbrough.
And now the DH, Gunnar Henderson.
The designated hitter.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate. Try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
That's a strike. 0-1.
You know, these Orioles putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count up, and now they've got an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the bullpen.
Outside low. Now 1-2.
And no, they haven't broken through in a big way in the runs column, but with the way they're grinding out at bats, it definitely feels like there's potential for more coming.
Pitch misses. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. That one drilled left field. Santander squeezes it. 1 up, 1 down. So next to hit for Baltimore, Brooks Robinson. 0-2 in this one. And first offering is fouled off. Up the middle, and there's a hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Good extension on that swing. Took the pitch on the outside part of the plate and drove it up the middle. He let it travel just enough.
Digging in, Colton Cowser. That one finds the zone, and that is strike 1.
When you're taking your lead over there at first, you got to be very careful. This guy on the mound's got a good pickoff move.
Robinson stands at first with 1 out. That misses the zone, and the count is 1-1. On the ground to third, might be 2. Off balance feed, there's 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there. Tyler O'Neill will hit next.
O'Neill.
Here he is in a spot where he makes most of his money against left-handed pitching. Ball one there. That's inside.
Ball two.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. And they add to their lead. It's 5-zip.
Already playing with the lead, and now they're celebrating a home run. They're having a great time out there.
Next to hit, Adley Rutschman. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Bases empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Swing and a foul, pushed off to the right, and that will get out of play. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. And that extends the inning.
Now batting, second baseman Brian Roberts.
So the lineup flips over. Here's the Orioles leadoff hitter, Brian Roberts. 1 for 3. And the pitch is outside, ball 1. And that one fouled off. In the air, right side. Bautista puts it away, and that is that. And we're back. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Devin White. Bradish back to work. And a bunt towards third. Picks it up with a bare hand. Pretty nice play there. Now it's the second baseman.
Man, who doesn't love a sweet bare hand play like that? That was amazing.
And first offering is fouled off. Just missed.
Ball 1.
In there. And so now 1-2. Fair ball.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. You can't do much better than that on a pitch that far outside of the strike zone. Got him to chase on the 2-strike count, but he wasn't fooled. He hit that ball really well.
Bautista lays off down low as he digs in for the third time. Pitch misses outside, and the count is 2-0.
2-0 count to a guy with this much pop at the dish. You better expect him to be turning on something. It's going to either get hit hard to the pull side, or the fans better look out in the stands.
Slider misses outside.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
Swing and a foul out of play. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
That one 95 to finish him off. Anthony Santander now at the plate.
Anthony Santander.
Check swing, and he went. Strike one.
0-1.
Towards first. It's in and out of his glove, but they get the out at first. Seventh, we have a new pitcher on the mound, Jimmy Garcia.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Hank Thompson digging in now. He's already homered in this game. On the ground to first. Guerrero takes it himself, and they get the leadoff hitter in the seventh. So digging in, Eddie Murray. 3 strikeouts already. He's 0 for 3. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Garcia, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches. Unless he beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control command that day, you can pretty much forget about it.
In the dirt, and the count is 2-2. As a hitter, there's even more pressure to take advantage of any mistake, right?
Yeah, and you're hoping that, somehow, some way, whether it's a hit by pitch, a walk, something bad happens, because outside of that, stuff is just too good to fail.
One down, base is empty. High fly ball out towards left field. Way back there. And it's off the wall, but foul.
And he's got deception in his delivery, and it's not that he's trying to deceive the hitters. He just has this natural flow that makes it hard for hitters to pick the ball up. It gets on them a little bit quicker than they anticipate, even though they know what the velocity numbers are.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Grinding AB right here. About to see pitch number 10. The 3-2 is outside, and it's ball 4. That's a great at-bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
Next for the Orioles,
one down.
Shortstop,
and the batter will be the shortstop, Cal Ripken Jr. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
There it was, a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
One ball, 2 strikes.
Outside low, and the count is even, 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And there's a ball. Murray over at first with 1 away. Swing and a ground ball, and foul ball. Hit on the ground to the right side, and that chance handled. Off balance feed, there's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
Now batting.
And next is the designated hitter, Gunnar Henderson. And it's fouled away. And that one's a little bit low. 1 ball, 1 strike. Just missed.
2-1.
just off the inside edge.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Foul ball.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
This one in the air, center field. And that'll do it.
Now pitching for
We're
Baltimore.
back in a new pitcher here to start the
Number
bottom of the
78.
seventh. Yennier Cano.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Leading off, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
First baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
And it's 1-1.
Nope, that's a ball.
And delivers outside.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch.
5 foul balls in a row. I have no idea what that feels like, but you got to love this battle. Just wondering who's going to blink first.
Now a fly ball to right center. O'Neill getting an angle on it. Hauls it in for the out. Bo Bichette next up for the Blue Jays.
Shortstop, Bo Bichette.
That misses,
1-0.
and that's ball one. Cano, a former All-Star. He features a sinker, a changeup, a slider, and he works in a four-seamer.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
Clement stands in now and watches strike one. The Orioles leading by 5 here at the bottom of the 7th. And ball one. And now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Now batting.
And the batter now, Andres Jimenez.
Andres Jimenez.
Ripped to short. They take the force out. That ends the frame.
Now pitching.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Juan Guzman.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
And now,
Leading
Brooks
off for the
Robinson.
Orioles, third baseman,
So you talk about a guy that has
Robinson.
all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays. First pitch misses.
And because of that big power arm, he's able to play a little bit deeper, make throws from the outfield grass all the way across the diamond, and still get a pretty good runner. That's impressive.
There's the strike. Slice to right, and foul ball. And the next pitch is way outside. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Out to short. Bichette. First out in the top of the 8th. Colton Cowser, the next to hit for the Orioles.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front, rolled over it, put it on the ground.
He's already homered here in this one. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Boyer, in his rookie season, he features a four-seam fastball, a slider, and occasionally works in a splitter. Santander in pursuit. Makes the grab. 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. And into the box for Baltimore, Tyler O'Neill. That misses. Ball 1. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Way out front for strike 2.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
In the dirt, ball 2. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning.
Now pitching for
Back
Baltimore.
now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll 50. Into the bottom of the 8th. Charlie Morton. Alejandro Kirk getting ready to hit.
Catcher Alejandro Kirk.
Ground ball up the middle. Roberts tosses to first, and that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder Devin White. 0 for 3 in this one. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Base is empty, 1 away. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And now 2-0. In the air, left field, down the line, and that'll fall for a base hit.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. That's a ball that a lot of times you'll see the shortstop or left fielder be able to get to if it hangs up in the air long enough. But right there, it just died and found a way to drop in.
This one's into the outfield. Could be extra bases. Coming home. The relay to the plate, and he's out.
He's out.
Now batting, number 19.
Man aboard. And next for Toronto, Jose Bautista. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Right through there for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Next pitch is outside. And a foul ball. Man on second, 2 down. That one just misses. Fastball is outside. And that one hammered. That's back there. That one is gone. He circles the bases, and they cut into the deficit. It's 5-2.
The count was full, but he was ready to swing it.
Now here is Anthony Santander. In the air, left side. Thompson sizes this one up. It's the top of the ninth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Ryan Burr.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Ryan Burr.
Now the catcher up to hit, Adley Rutschman.
Catcher Adley Rutschman.
Gets under it and pops it up. One away.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Now
and here is Ryan Roberts. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. One down, base is empty.
Two really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Foul ball, still 0-2. That's the third. Clement. And a couple of quick outs.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting
Up
to get there.
next
Just
for the
rolled over
Orioles,
and got the
left
ground ball.
fielder Hank Thompson.
Ripped, but it curls foul. Two down, nobody on. Swung on, popped up left side. Clement under it. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Felix Bautista. A chance at his first save of the year.
Felix Bautista.
And here's the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. That one misses, and that is ball 1. And another ball. And now 2 balls and a strike.
In this situation, you expect the batters to be a little more patient, possibly take until they get a strike. With that, you don't want to miss your opportunity to get ahead early in the count. He didn't right there.
Struck him out without a swing. Fastball at the letters, frozen for strike
Now
3.
Shortstop.
Now it's the shortstop, Bo Bichette. That one in triple digits.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
Strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Breaking ball misses down and away. Way high with that one. 2-2.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
close, but called the ball. And it's 3-2.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
The Jays trailing by 3. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. And he walked him. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at-bat. Here in the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. And now for the Jays, Ernie Clement. Right down to shoot, and it's 0-1.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at-bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there in the mound.
The 1-1. That one ripped. That's going back. Back some more. Pulls it in on the warning track. 1 out left for the Blue Jays. And down to the plate, here's the Toronto DH, Andres Jimenez. On the ground, and this should do it. On to first, ball game. And the Orioles take the first 3 games of this 4-game set.
Well, his first save of the season is in the books, and that was a nice job of him coming in the game and closing it out. He's off and running now.
make these bitty beats, bro.
bolsillo lleno, me siento como un buster, todas se me arriman. Mala mía, si tu gata está en mi roster, pa' su postre, entre el dueño de la aldea, vive y se me pega, huele mi dinero. Yo no soy Shenlong, pero te imaginas lo que te espera, entre el dueño de la aldea, vive y se me pega, huele mi dinero. Yo no soy Shenlong, pero te imaginas lo que te espera. El abuso, si sale un meque, mis perros están buzos, me sobran los recursos y cuando traboneamos la hablo sucio. Lealtad siempre prométeme, afila el machete, la tengo arañando las paredes, facturando emerald verde, todos los semáforos luz verde, entre el dueño de la aldea, women se me pega, huele mi dinero. Yo no soy Shenlong, pero te imaginas lo que te espera, entre el dueño de la aldea, women se me pega, huele mi dinero. Yo no soy Shenlong, te imaginas lo que te espera. Arte Mona Lisa por mi cama se desliza.
Are you even? Are you even?